Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with the Onimusha 2 Remaster for my first time ever playing the game. I will say I am considering the Platinum Trophy, which means that I do need to complete the game without getting any health or weapon upgrades.
In 1560, Lord Nobunaga Oda defeated Yoshimoto Imagawa in Okehazama. Soon after his victory, Nobunaga fell to a fatal arrow, which pierced his throat. However, Nobunaga was far from finished. With the help of the demons, he rose from the dead. The demons began to rampage, slaughtering innocent villagers. Then, a young warrior, Samanosuke Akechi, stood up and defeated the Demon King. The nightmare, however, did not end. A few years later, his strength restored. Nobunaga was set to conquer the entire country. A new warrior, Jubei Yagyu, heard about a demon attack on his hometown, Yagyu Village. Feeling the ominous presentiment in his heart, he desperately raced back home.
Who did this? Who's there?
Jubei, come to me, Jubei.
Okay. Yeah, this is my first time playing the game, so I don't really know any specifics about it, other than for first playthrough if I'm going for the platinum. It's recommended that I befriend Magoichi first, because I know that there's 4 characters who you can befriend. And you can only really do 1 per playthrough. Or at least it's only really recommended because sometimes they cancel each other out and it seems weird to track. So if I want to get the platinum, I need to beat 1 playthrough without upgrading any weapons, health, or magic. I am allowed to use heals, but it's recommended to try to save as many for the final boss.
Yasuke.
Master Jubei,
Yasuke!
you come back. You've grown so strong.
Are you alright? What happened?
Go. You need to get out of here. Hurry there.
Hey! Who did this?
Still.
Yasuke! Yasuke! You're the ones who attacked here? For whom are you working? I won't forgive you. Prepare yourself!
Yeah. Try to go for crits early just to see if I can pull them off. Good start. And we got a trophy. The timing feels a little bit easier than the first one. Or maybe because I beat the first one already, I'm used to the timing. One of the two. But I am going to... Oops. I did try to see if I could do a block one. There we go. was late. I'm still too late on those. Are they just endless? Doesn't seem like it, but it's still good practice. Got an herb. Got a frog. Let's see what that is. Looks like those are flowers. I just saw a very bright color there. Guessing I can't do anything with the Dragon Shrine yet. I am going to try to avoid the collectible list because it doesn't sound like there's as many missables as there were in the other one. Or at least it seems like I'm able to more reliably backtrack for most of the game.
What? A demon woman. You're behind this.
Jubei, the one responsible for burning down Yagyu village is Nobunaga Oda.
What?
Kill him, for he is the real demon.
A demon? What are you talking about?
Defeat the demon, Jubei. Your hand has the power to absorb the souls of demons. Use this power to defeat Nobunaga. Five sacred orbs were created to protect humans from the demons. Charity, faith, honesty, respect, and strength. Gather all the orbs and defeat Nobunaga. You must go to the Dragon Shrine and obtain a hidden power. Then, you may begin your quest in the gold mine in Imasho.
Who are you?
You can do it, my son.
Got an orb. Got the instructions. Circle to absorb, red to enhance weapons, which we won't be using, blue for magic, which will use magic, yellow to recover health, purple to turn into an Onimusha. Enhance for magic mirror to enhance gear with souls, we won't be doing that. Triangle to magic attack if we get the weapon. 5 purple souls and press those to turn into an Onimusha for a limited time. Hold R2 and press square to release a charge attack. Books and scrolls to get new skills. Swap weapons with the D-pad or L2. Or right on the D-pad while holding L2, and then for ranged it's left on the D-pad while holding L2. Quick turn to turn around. Right before an enemy attacks to perform a crit. Forward gun and press square while holding R1 for a range attack. I thought this looked like an herb before, so I was trying to grab it. Here we go. So I need to get crits probably to get more health back. There's some good heals. There's a purple. Oops. I'm losing more health on those red guys than I'm getting back. And we got lightning sword.
This is my new power. I will get my revenge. You will pay for this. Nobunaga!
In 1568, gold was discovered in the valley of Imasho, which is situated between Mino province of Oda, the North Omi province of Asai, and the Echizen province of Asakura. In no time, adventurers and merchants, motivated by greed, crowded into Imasho, transforming the small village into a prospering mining town.
It's gold.
He's dead! Fine, I thought first! What are you doing? Get away! It's mine!
Hey, sweet thing. Don't you want to serve me a little sake?
So you think you're too good for me, huh? Let go!
Let's kill him! We don't have to do this.
Who do you think you are?
How dare you!
What do you think you're doing?
I'm gonna kill you!
We gotta get out of here!
Where are you going? Come back!
Okay. We're gonna try to make it a point to talk to everybody early on. Let's go look around first. Got a globe. Ancient documents. I know there's a lot of items that are intended for gifts, and I do have a guy that I'm going to be using for gifts. Because I don't really want to guess on the characters. Got a mask. Also, there's apparently one special item I can get by trading with every character, which is pretty much the only reason I'm going to be interacting with like 2 of the characters is to get an item from them. Which it sounds like the recommended method is to get like a decent item for them, and then save scum until I get the item I need. Because it's supposed to make the normal mode, no upgrades, way easier in the late game. Like, pretty much other than that, as far as like story specifics or what I need to be doing to get everything unlocked, I haven't really looked into any of that. wonder if there's like a dedicated heal spot, or can I only heal through kills? It's a cat, but we cannot interact with the cat. Seems like nothing up here yet. Based on the description, I was kind of hoping that this was going to be a heal spot. Restore magic there. So we found a safe spot that I will probably be frequenting often. Got a town map. And now we'll go for the handle. And a big box. Got a ranged weapon. Seems like that's everything that's up here. I guess we just keep going this way for story. Seems like there's nothing else that I could notice in town. That was unfortunate. I just needed one crit and I'd probably get like a full heal there. I'm not sure if the crit only works on whoever I'm targeting or if I just need to be near somebody who is attacking. I'm guessing if I land like one crit, we probably will full heal off of this group, which will just be nice. Okay, so I can still trick them into attacking. This is real unfortunate. There we go. Not my best attempts at crits, but still practicing.
Do you have a permit? I won't allow you to enter the mine unless you have a permit. I won't allow you to enter the mine unless you have a permit.
Maybe this isn't where I need to go. That's better. Got really lucky with the chain there, and we're back to full. Because I just needed to drop the absorb quicker. I'm guessing I needed to come this way to get gold either way. Real nice to get those chains. Didn't mean to go into there. I think I probably want to heal just because I have full health and gold now. So it looks like mostly gift items. So I can't go through there. But I do want to save it before I blow all my money on anything.
Magawichi! Where did you take my girl? How dare you disturb our time? Together!
That woman gave me the help sign, so I had to break things up between the two of you. Get over it.
What?
Seriously. Who'd want a red bald head like you?
Red bald head! That does it! Outside now! fight! It's a fight! It's a fight! It's a fight! Prepare yourself, Magoichi! You cheat! Coward!
You are too old-fashioned.
You arrogant fool! Stop this!
Eke Ankakoji is an honorable man, famous with the spear of the Hazoin. Magoichi Saiga is also an honorable man, and is a chief of the Kishu Saiga gun team. But it is dishonorable to fight over such trifle things.
And you are?
Jubei Yagyu, the young chief of the Yagyu clan.
Eh? Then you are the Jubei Yagyu who is master of the blade! It must be fate that three proud warriors meet in such a town. There will be no fight today. Magoichi, take pity on you instead.
Give an item to your allies and you can expect something helpful in return. A mark will appear on the lower right side of the screen when you approach a character who you can give an item to. Open inventory and choose a gift. Select to give to offer a gift to the character. Remember, you can only give gift items. So we got our permit. I'm assuming is the story thing. So ideally, it sounds like I should get Magoichi as much friendship as I can right now, because there's a missable scene later if I don't have him at high friendship now. Or it sounds like it's at least like a commonly missed scene. And also, I should be trying to see if they'll trade me stuff.
Oh, it's so cute.
So he didn't give me the thing I wanted. I want to see. We'll test with Magoichi.
Interesting. I like this.
So it seems like I get random items, and that's where I think I need to get, like, the item that's specific to the accessory I'm looking for. So I think that means I should load the save that I made with manual. I should buy a bunch of it sounds like medium rank items for them, and then trade them a bunch of them to see if I can get the item I need. So let's hit up the store. See what gifts I can grab. Like, this is the one thing that I'll probably be using a guide for, just because if I make their friendship too high, it causes a problem, but I need to give them specific items so I can get a specific item per an accessory. Yeah, it says I should get like 1 to 2 gifts and then just trade it there. Other than for Magoichi, I can trade more because I have to get his friendship higher anyway. Fortunately, he doesn't seem to have anything that AK wants. I think we're good here until I get another character. Now I should manually save it.
This book's fascinating. I will enjoy reading it. Interesting. I like this.
Yes, the item they give me is totally random. It's fine if I give him extra items because he needs to get his friendship up anyway.
Looks delicious.
But ideally, I would like to get at least one of the things that I'm looking for. So if he doesn't give it to me when I give him a frog, I think we load the save again. does feel inherently weird when they give me back another gift, because I mean, I can give it to him because this is one he likes.
Thank you. I've never read it. I'll try it later.
So that's the item I need. However, I think we're going to reload the save anyway. So ideally he should give it to me with the items that I have on hand, and then I save it and try to get AK, who I'm limited on items for. But I basically need 3 of those items, and each character gives me 1.
This book's fascinating. I will enjoy reading it. Looks delicious.
This is one of those things that I just want to get out of the way now, because I feel like if I don't do it now, I could really mess it up later.
Interesting. I like this.
Oh, it's so cute.
Still not what I need. Okay, basically, each character gives me a fossilized bone, and that bone opens up a door later in the game that gives me a really strong accessory that makes every move I do a crit, which makes normal mode with no upgrades way easier. And that's pretty much the goal that I'm going for.
Looks delicious. This book's fascinating. I will enjoy reading it.
Like, the most ideal thing is I give him... And we got the fossilized bone in 2, so we're set there. I'm gonna go ahead and save it even. Herb's not the best random item to get, but also... I mean, we got it in 2, can't complain too much. Then we'll just give this because it's an item he likes.
Interesting. I like this.
Guess now we just dump all the items that I have that he likes.
I've been looking for this book. Thanks.
If I have anything else on hand, this.
I know I should quit, but I really enjoy the flavor.
Also, I don't fully know how to interpret their messages for friendship. Or if there's a way to check. I just assume I should keep giving them stuff until I have either given them everything. Let's go buy the rest of Magoichi's goodies. 'Cause I only bought the B rank stuff. Is looking through the list, it seems like I got everything I need.
This will be of great use to me.
More medicine. And I guess we'll save it. It looks like for at least the B rank items I have more for the other character who we haven't revealed yet. Gonna see if there's anything else I missed, or if anything else has changed. At least we got one of the 3 items, and I think I just don't have enough gift items to get the other thing I need. I think those 2 guys are new. So that's the other guy.
He's here! Get up, boy! Give us back the wallet! We told you to get up! Did you hear me? Whoa!
The wallet? Well, I gave it back to the owner.
What?
Follow the leader, monkey men. Keep up!
Wait! You little brat! You're dead!
Hey,
Get up!
Wait!
That was fun.
I'm gonna kill you! Ow!
Anyone else would have killed them. Thanks, Jubei Yagyu.
How do you know my name?
I observed you while you walked away from Yagyu village after it had been burnt down.
Who are you?
Kotaro Fuma.
I see. You are a chief ninja working for the Hojo clan. Why did you come here?
I'm here because of a certain Oda clan leader.
You are scouting. Then you shouldn't play pranks.
What?
A man who shows off too much will be caught someday.
That's none of your business.
Okay, so we got the third character unlocked. Gonna go ahead and save it. I assume he's just at the top part of the bar. Unless he ran off somewhere else. So it is neat that they'll just tell me what items I want. But also I don't need to get his friendship high at the moment.
This is nice.
Not what I wanted.
Oh, it's so cute.
Also, not what I wanted. I think I did miss one thing here. And if it doesn't give me a bone, then we reload.
This is nice.
Reasonably sure hair oil isn't what NK wants, so we reload. So it's gonna be best if I just give the 2 items to Kotaro and hope that he gives me the one I need. Because he's gonna have a higher chance than the one frog that I'm able to give to NK. Or AK. Loaded the wrong save. Didn't realize it was on the autosave because I walked down the stairs. So he wants the fan and the cloth, and we're hoping for a fossilized bone.
This is nice.
If he doesn't give me a fossilized bone, we reload. And we got it. We're just gonna go ahead and save it immediately. Just not even gonna bother giving him the other gift because at most it's a trade. It's like one extra item. So now it's just, do I commit to trying to get the third one now just to be done with it, or do I wait until I get more trade items? I'll try like 3 or 4 more times.
Oh, it's so cute.
If we get the third fossilized bone, then we have all the items we need for what seems to be the best accessory in the game. That I'll unlock way later and it just lets me crit every enemy automatically. Let's do 3 more starting now.
Oh, it's so cute.
And if we don't get it by the third one, then I'll just wait until we get at least 1 more item so that I can, like, double my chances. There's 2.
Oh, it's so cute.
Also, this may be a thing that I have to do through several playthroughs. Even though the accessory is less required, it's still a thing that's quite good if I need to farm out like crits for S rank. Okay, last attempt.
Oh, it's so cute.
I don't dislike the item he gave me, but it's not one I need. So we'll just wait for later on that one, once I get more gifts. Yeah, the only one we want to be giving more gifts to at this point would be Magoichi, unless we're going for that trade. I think we just go back to the mine now because we got the permit. More gold. Health-wise, we're fine. I'm full health, I might as well just take the win. Because while crits do give me higher score, I don't think I'm getting an S rank on the first playthrough.
Okay, you can go in.
History book number 3 is a B rank for Eke that I can get.
Monsters in the mine shaft!
Monsters?
A woman wearing armor went in there. I tried to stop her, but...
What?
That just looked like something I could break. I will say at the moment, it seems like I have a surprisingly decent amount of health for not getting any upgrades. I will say that puzzle seems very familiar, and I don't know if it's because I've like rented this game, but I definitely never owned it. Unless I played a different Onimusha that I rented. It uses the same puzzles. Or I just played a game that had very similar puzzles to those. I don't know how that got experience or if that's going to be a problem. I'll just make another save just in case. Maybe that thing I saw earlier was breakable, I was just missing. I think it's okay if I kind of mash more, but I still did want to try to get at least some practice on crits. Need an ice weapon to get through there. Getting a little bit better at the grid timing.
I'm here to help you, Jubei. Eke, what are you doing? Don't you have any sense of justice?
Justice? Huh. Jubei hasn't done anything for me.
Fine.
Oh no! My drink!
Jubei, ready? Now! Seems that we've cleaned up here. They were nothing.
Please help us! My daughter was kidnapped by monsters.
Wait, did you say daughter? Ugh. So, is your daughter pretty?
Oh, of course. I think she is the most beautiful girl in the world.
Great! I shall bring her back to you. Tell me, where did the monsters go?
That way.
Now this is justice.
Eke. He's always getting into trouble.
Okay. So far, seem to be holding onto my heels pretty well. And a new weapon. Got an ice spear. So did I go the wrong way? The shatter magic is kind of interesting. Does look like the way we entered from. Well, the idea is I'm supposed to come here to get the ice thing and then run back. Because there was that ice orb that I can get through. Timing seems different for the spear. I don't know if I like. Yeah, I was too far away. Can't see nothing. There we go.
Makoichi, you fool! I won't forgive you!
Stop it, both of you. You're like children. Eke, have you found the daughter?
Not yet.
Then why are you wasting time?
I have to settle this first. I dream of becoming a feudal lord. I'd do anything to make it happen. Anything!
Even serve Nobunaga.
Yes! The point is, Makoichi laughed at my dream.
I laughed because it's silly. Jubei, what's your dream?
I don't have a dream. I will kill Nobunaga.
Another man possessed by a vengeful ghost.
A vengeful ghost? What do you mean? Makoichi!
Because I had to actually hit it with magic. This does seem like a stronger weapon, but it is slower and more sweeping. Here we go.
What do you think you are doing? How dare you invade my territory? Just a little human! Why did you come here?
I'm looking for a woman. I have no quarrel with you.
Who do you think you're talking to? Do you think you're equal to one from the demon clan?
Not equal. Better.
You amuse me, little man. I will enjoy killing
Did you miss me?
We're really trying to swap weapons and it just wasn't letting me. Took one too many hits. I should have probably popped an herb, but I was hoping he's gonna keep dropping health because he was every so often. The biggest issue I had there was swapping weapons is not easy because I have to hold L2 until he does like a sheath animation. And then from there I have to hit the D-pad to the side. So there is a skip option. Seems like gold is just kind of randomly appearing on the floor. Okay, so it doesn't seem like I can block that.
Did you miss me?
So he appears if I get to low health, it seems like. That jump attack is a problem. It doesn't seem like I have a dodge. I have to make sure to never put it in easy mode. Going for early magic is definitely ideal.
Did you miss me?
Unless he just appears after I get hit a certain number of times. It's not like dependent on health. I don't think I can block that, so I think I have to dodge that.
Ready?
That's a rough hit. It's a surprisingly high amount of health. And dead. Like, I know I should have an upgraded weapon by this point, but it is taking quite a bit of damage either way. Might even be worthwhile to try to get a little bit of more magic so I have another ice hit. This is not ideal. was way late. Maybe we just take a death here. I'm just missing too many crits. Also, I'm assuming I probably have to hit a crit if I want any chance of getting magic orbs. Also, it'd just be nice to top off my health. Okay, full magic and full health going back into the boss. That'll maybe save me from like one more hit. Then get away from that one.
Did you miss me?
Not the most ideal camera angles. And we got him.
You got lucky, little man. But don't worry. I'll be back.
Goodbye.
We got through with the no heals. And we only used 2 of the purple orbs. I'm guessing if I had like full purple orbs to start that fight, we would have probably just outright walked in the room and won.
Hey, what's wrong?
The monsters forced us to work in the mines as slaves. I'm the only one who survived. Everyone else died from exhaustion.
Are you alright? Hang on!
Thank you. I feel fine now. By the way, the woman you were looking for might have been taken into the hole.
The hole?
Yes, it's inside the gold mine, but the opening is blocked. There is one way you can enter the hole. Please, use this to open the cover.
What's that?
I don't know exactly, but you can open the cover if you place this on top somehow. I just found it lying around there and I kept it. Please, take it.
Inside of the gold mine?
Yes. I have to go now. Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Got a ring. So if this is the thing that I think, I should be able to buy an item here. This is one of the easily missable scenarios that I can get there. So let's just try to buy everything else that Magoichi needs. I also need at least one more item for Eke, probably. I don't know if I'm supposed to give them the armor. I mean, I guess I'll buy the one that I'm already gifting to. I don't see any of the items that Eke wants. Anything new for Magoichi here? Short answer seems to be no. So he wants a cantaloupe, I guess. Go ahead and save it since we beat the boss. Give him his armor.
Ooh, my feet, thank you.
Don't think that's one of the things I need. But it's just a thing we can take. But now, is there anything else around town, or should I just head back to the mine? Trying to go through all the dialogue to see if there's anything else. Okay, so I can get random items there. But it doesn't seem like it's a mission I can just keep their item. That's actually an item I need to find. Because I do need magic jewels. Like, even though I'm not going to be using them, I do need to find all of them. But I feel like that's everything I can do now. Seemingly nothing else there. Seems like that's everything in town. Now I need to go back to the mine, both to use that map that I just got, and then just progress through the mine. Overall, though, seems like things are going alright so far. New enemy types. Purple orbs, a good find. Like, if I can have a purple orb, or like Onimusha form, ready for every boss, then I imagine this would be much easier to get through. I think there's a trophy related to this dog. Yeah, we got it. But now I need to use that map. Right to equip, hold R1, backward, then forward square. Like, I'm not trying to upgrade the weapons, but I don't know why their level is going up. I'm guessing those green spots are the ones I need. Or those are save spots. Okay, was a different menu. And we'll go grab those.
Ready? Ready?
Yeah, we saved him.
Piece of cake.
I think if I take a right here, then I get the first of the 3 items I need. Got enough for Onimusha form. That's better. Needed 1 crit to get them all and get back to full health. On the left side of this room, there's supposed to be something. And we got it. Then you get all 3 of those and bring those to Magoichi. Unfortunate that the one guy was on the ground. I would have gotten both. I think I was too late on that one. Yeah, first I need the 3 big collectibles, then we go for story. I think I can do a power clash against those guys, but it seems like it would be hard to pull off. Almost back up to full magic. Also, how far in is the other 2? Before some kind of big room. Either it's this room or it's like just before it. Didn't mean to leave the room. I don't really like where the room transition is. Especially because I know that somewhere around here is an item that I need to pick up, and I don't exactly know where. I can just check the map to see where I am now. Okay, so it is later in. say those are definitely a little bit easier to get the crit timing on because it's just as they're charging at me. Either I'll get the interrupt or I'll get a crit. And we found it. And the other one was at the very end of this. Okay, so those are the guys I could power clash on.
Ready? Jubei, ready? Now!
Not quite sure what I need to do here. Unless that was like a ranged enemy type of thing. Given if I got close, they pretty much attacked me, guaranteed. I don't want to progress, I want to grab the extra goodie. And we got it. Got a mirror. Then I think the last one's supposed to be in this room somewhere. Looks like front half of the room. And we got it. Now we give those to Magoichi. Don't know if I need to run all the way back or if I just need to hold on to it till later. Don't want to give me the power clash. I realized there was another one of those. Let me just... check if Magoichi's thing is timed. I'm trying to remember how to initiate a power clash with them. I thought it was just like I wail on them and then they put up a guard eventually. Unless that's not a thing in this one. Little bit lower on health, but it's fine. I mean, Magoichi was in the cave, so I should just be able to go back and give him the stuff. So I'm going to try to speed up a little bit. Seems like the issue with their jab is it has a range that I can't crit at sometimes. See the timing very well because the camera. I mean, magic back is actually kind of nice there because I was low. Let's just try to go back and find Magoichi. I think I went the wrong way. Unless there's another path here. There was a path to the side somewhere. Okay, so I passed it back here. That's better. better. Okay, back to full health. Okay, so that I think was the secret art that I haven't been using, which seems like a fairly quick combo. So it's basically the triangle move, except I don't need to use magic on it. And it probably doesn't stun as much. Learning that combo is actually pretty substantial. Because it does kinda just melt through enemies.
This is great. I can make powerful bullets out of it. In return, let me give you these. This is great. I can make powerful bullets out of it. In return, let me give you these.
And he got all those.
This is great. I can make powerful bullets out of it. In return, let me give you these.
So I think we're done there. Means we can now progress the story. Means we need to go to that hole to put in the ring. Love accidental crits. We'll take as many accidental crits as I can get. Fix camera, please. I feel like every time I turn around like a corner, I have to make a very deliberate decision on where I'm going next because it doesn't always line up. Now we'll save with full health before we progress. And we made it in.
What are you doing here? Don't you know it's a demon world? As you are going to die soon, why not now?
Yeah, we got them. This is definitely a comeback later because I have no idea what amulet they could be talking about. Also, as soon as we get to a boss, I'm probably going to pop Onimusha for him and just wail on him. And we're back to first game area.
Too easy. Jubei, about the conversation earlier. You remember the vengeful ghost thing?
Yeah.
Eke used to be a warrior, and the feudal lord he served lost a great battle. At that time, Eke lost his wife and child. Despite that incident, he still holds on to his stupid dream. But even if his dream comes true and he becomes a feudal lord, another battle will occur and many people will die. It's the same for you. If you should defeat Nobunaga, another will rise to take his place. It never ends.
We're not that way. This is just kind of a mean room because of the one archer with a bunch of enemies. Incense. What's in here? Guessing it's Sudoku, where each row needs to add up to 15. And we got it. This is just a rough room because I don't know if there's a way for me to aim to the archer who is still up there. I was able to shoot one of them, but I don't know how to shoot the other one. Because every time I pushed R1, it would just turn around. Unless I need to like tab through with the stick. Drop something up there that I can't get. There we go. Decent heal there. There we go. And a power jewel. First one of those we found. a heal and a save. Almost back to full health. So far, this seems to be going relatively well. Like, the first boss was a little bit rough, but now I'm walking around with basically full Onimusha meter until I hit a boss. If I can get to the bottom of that well, I can, or if I can get a charm, then I can get a thing from him.
Are you okay? There's a baby.
Oh, Mio! Oh, my baby. My baby. Thank you very much.
What? When you said daughter, you didn't mean baby daughter, did you?
This is too good. She is very cute. Hold her tight, Eke.
Oh.
Easy. Shh. Easy. You're safe now. This is my baby. My daughter.
What?
When the castle fell, I thought it was crying like this. I did everything I could to rescue her. But in the fire, she...
Eke.
When she was born, I promised her. When she grew up, I would become a feudal lord and make her a princess. So I... So Please, take great care of her.
Yes, sir.
Castle is still kind of busted up, but it's not busted up in the same way as it was that locked me out of stuff before. I do really like that new combo though. It just seems real good. Guessing I need the Purify Charm to go talk to the guy by the well. That seems like the most obvious thing. Don't know if there's really much I can do down there unless I want to start spinning arrows. I'm surprised that counted as a crit, but we take those. And make sure that this isn't a door I can go into. It is not. So now we can go through that one door that was locked. I think. Because I'm assuming that's both halves of the key. There's obviously a safe spot here. Lock on, please. Took way more damage there than I like, but we're just gonna roll with it. I am very worried about accidentally hitting a magic jewel, but I mean, we just saved it. Seems like soon I'm gonna get an earth weapon.
Well, well, well. Foolish woman. The fate of Odani Castle has already been decided. There is no way to stop it. You better just forget about it, don't you think? You're very clever to stay here with me instead of returning to his side, which is falling.
You're disgusting. Touch me again and you'll regret it.
Oh, so serious. You're feisty, as always. Anyway, this is the will of our Lord, so I cannot allow you to leave this castle.
Run.
You are Jubeyagu. You're still alive?
Alive? It was the Oda clan who attacked Yagu village. You will pay for that.
Well, since the Yagu clan stood in our way of conquering the country, we just annihilated them. Now kill him!
Go. Go now. Hurry!
I was trying to go for a crit so I could get a heal, and it just didn't happen. I should have probably tried to go for the block one, but I'm not very good at the block timing, even though it's way safer. That's a way better result there. I was really trying to go for a hit on the ground there. I mean, since I'm through here with more health, I guess I'll save it again. Needed to be facing just slightly to the right. Here we go. That was way better, but I didn't get any heals, which is unfortunate.
Thank you for staying.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. My name is Dugan Dantis, the greatest swordsman of all demons.
What's wrong with you? Who talks like that?
Well, Jubei, it's been a while since I've encountered someone like you. My sword is trembling with tears of excitement. So,
Wasn't ready for the dash. And dead. So I couldn't land a magic attack, which is what I was going for. Thinking maybe I should have left this room and walked back in. A little bit better. I think I had about like the same health as last time. I'm guessing if I get through this room with good health, I should just walk back out and try to get an autosave. I just cannot get a crit on them. I don't know the timing. Because I feel like if I get one crit and get to full health, then the boss will be easier. And that's kind of what I'm going for, is just to get to full health, get an autosave in, and then fight the boss. Can't see. I will say the fixed camera angle here is a choice. Like, it does not seem the most intended positioning. and that everywhere I'm standing, my vision is completely blocked. I got one crit, but I don't really know the timing. Because like my assumption is it's still just as they're going for a swing. But it's just a very delayed swing on their part, and it feels like I'm just not getting the timing when I go for it. I think I'm just too late. Like, all I really need is to get into one of these two rooms with basically full health without using a heal. And then we'll then save it for boss. So for them, it seemed like the idea was I need to bait them into an attack and then go for an attack while they're still in kind of the pose. And then that counted as a crit. Although now that I'm full health, if I get through this next fight without taking damage, then we can just go for a save. Which is probably just leaving the room and walking back in. Well, I did learn that it's worthwhile to go back at least, but did not get through that room damageless. In fact, did the exact opposite. So they don't seem to have the same kind of timing as these guys do, where once their animation's over, that's it. Getting a little bit better at those guys. Maybe I should just try. Now that I'm full health, I'll do just one regular save, put in the masks. Leave this room to try to practice save, and then just deal with those two guys and the boss. Now I have at least a save here that's max health. And hopefully that saved it. Medicine there. I'm kind of just trying to go back far enough that it activates an autosave so I can maybe not fight those guys again. If I'm a little bit down in health, then oh well, I can farm up in an earlier room if I need it. But back to boss.
Never triumph, and heroes never run. But I suppose that it can't be helped. You are too weak to take me on.
This way.
I should have probably just popped the Oni for me earlier because magic obviously didn't work. Here we go.
Let me use the orb that you wear around your neck.
Okay.
What's this? get on. Come on. Yeah. Where did you get this orb?
It's been in my family for generations. But it's yours now, for saving my life.
Thank you. By the way, I never did get your name.
My name is Oyu. I'm from Odani.
So you were related to Asai. I see. Nobunaga is taking down Asai right now.
We had no chance against his army, so I went to Gifu Castle to kill Nobunaga myself. But I was caught.
I understand. I must take revenge on Nobunaga for the Yagyu clan.
Well, I'll be here in Onimusha for a while, so... Anyway, thank you for helping me. If you need anything, please, let me know.
So we got a robot horse.
Hey, Jubei!
Hmm? Kotaro?
Tell me the name of that woman.
Oyu.
Are you sure?
Why? Do you know something about her?
I think I've seen her somewhere. Anyway, don't trust her. Believe me, Jubei. Don't turn your back on her.
Kotaro.
Only there's a lot of people missing. Okay, so nothing there. So it does seem like there's some characters who just like mashing through a bunch of text. Nothing there, it seems. And we'll check out the shop. It would be nice if I could. If I could get the item I need for Eke2. Oh, there's one. I think this is one of the most important ones. Because that is required to like finish maxing out their friendship. Part of me wants to buy the weapons just to have them, but I also don't know if that's just a mistake. So we want to probably save it, even though I have low health, which isn't the most ideal. Like a Ouija gift. First we're gonna go for the last bone we need. We'll give him a frog and a pocket watch. If he doesn't get the bone, we reload the save.
Oh, it's so cute.
And we got it.
Jubei! I didn't know you're such a ladies' man. You have a beautiful visitor waiting for you in the marketplace. And another sweet thing in Western armor upstairs. Be a friend and share.
You don't see one of those every day. Another magnificent piece to add to my collection.
Because I don't fully understand how the couples ring works. Other than I get one and I think it's to max them out. Since we got the bone, we can, or since we got the fossilized bone, we can save it.
Thank you. Now we are brothers.
I think that's all I needed to do. Like, all I really know is that he has high enough friendship that I was able to do a side quest, but I don't know, like, how to tell if they're maxed. I guess we'll talk to the people upstairs, but then we're probably just gonna head out. So I think we're done here. I'm guessing based on the dialogue that there's somebody who's just outside looking to progress story. Like, I think we just leave, but I also don't know where we need to go next. And in. It'd be nice if I could land a crit, because I really need a heal. Couldn't get it there. Like, if I get a crit here and win this fight, then I should just get full healed. Also, maybe I should see if there's another character who's looking to talk to us in town, because it was mentioned. Well, she's new.
Look at me. Do you like what you see? Lord Nobunaga is worthy of my life. My body and my mind belong to him.
No one shall stand in the Lord's way. Jubei, you and that hateful woman Takajo must die! Ha!
Here we go. I'll go to Yaku Village and kill her. The chase is on.
Damn.
And suddenly we're in the village now. And yeah, the downside of losing a bunch of health on the boss means that I now have to find a spot where I can get health. Unless I burn a heal, but it feels kind of a waste since I'm just fighting normal enemies now. If I was like on a boss in low health, then I would consider it. That's great. That's exactly what I needed. Missed my hit there, and I got punished for it. But we got some health back there. Kaleidoscope. And another power jewel. I don't remember how many there are. But I think if I get all of them, I get a trophy. And then it's just a matter of once I beat the game, I can actually use them. Found a fork. Four guardians left. I think Oolong Tea was one of the like B rank things I needed for Akge if I didn't get his thing. I kind of wish I got that purple orb, but I just couldn't quite secure it. But for them, it seems like I have an easier time if I manage to like sidestep their attack. So we found at least some stuff over here, but I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. So it seems like they have the same inputs for their secret ability. why, but sidestepping for some reason seems easier for me to pull off the timing, whatever it is. I'm guessing that's supposed to be a hint for something. Turtle, dragon, phoenix, and tiger. I guess the question is that hint used here or is it used somewhere else? We're gonna go ahead and do this. Now that I have a decent chunk of health. Not a bad chunk of health there. Need to get rid of these archers. I get the feeling it's probably in the house somewhere. Or maybe not.
Let's rock! Jubei, ready? Now!
And we got it. That was one of the trophies that I wasn't sure when I was gonna get, but it worked out. Because I could not get somebody to activate that. Are we just heading here? those so they can drop items now. Like ammo. I did see one enemy drop like a bag that wasn't gold. I'm guessing this is where we need to go.
You're too late, Jubei.
Hold on.
My dearest son. I wanted much more time to talk with you. Jubei. Jubei. What happened?
The first time we met, she revealed that she was my mother. And told me about my father.
One day, I met your father and fell in love with him at first sight. It was destiny.
This woman told me that it is the Yagyu clan's mission to stop the demons when they rise up to the surface. For this, the chief of the Yagyu clan had an affair with a woman from the Oni clan, and they had a baby of Oni origin. A long time ago, the Oni on Earth and the demons of the underground fought a great war. In the end, the demons won, and the Oni were scattered. I never knew my mother, so a woman appeared all of a sudden and claimed to be my mother, and stated that I have the blood of the Oni clan. I can't just accept it immediately.
Jubei.
But if it's true, if this is my destiny, I'll accept it. I'll be this Oni warrior, and I will destroy the demons!
Guessing that's for the dresser we saw. I think we just go back to there. super confident in my ability to figure out what the counter timing is on them, so I'm just gonna try to wear him down. I mean, that's simple enough. Find invisible demon treasure chests. Okay, so now there's just random chests that I couldn't see before but can now get. And end. I'll say that one archer really kind of messed me up. I know there's another archer over there. And dead. I just don't know the timing on them. Like, I haven't been able to figure it out. Like, my assumption is I need to... And Dekma, welcome in. Just working through first playthrough, trying to get a rough trophy. Really don't want to deal with the archer and that guy at the same time. Mostly a blind playthrough other than like a couple trophy tips. Like I've not seen any of the story or how to do any of the puzzles. Oops. So I have to beat the entire game without upgrading my armor or health. Or magic. So pretty much it's just a normal mode run playthrough, but no upgrades. I'm not upgrading weapons. Yeah, I had to do it for the first Onimusha, and this one has a similar trophy. The big difference being, in this one I am allowed to use heals. In Onimusha 1 I could not. Healing items, I think I'm doing pretty well. I haven't used any. 6 herbs, 4 medicine, secret medicine. I've been trying to get all of my healing from enemies, other than if I'm like halfway through a boss. We just got the ring. Targeting on. Okay, please. There we go. Gotta remember where that dresser was. I think it was back this way. I gifted a ton to Magoichi because that was recommended for the first playthrough. And then I got the fossilized bones from everybody because there's an accessory that I know of. Let's see what the picture was. Red bottom, blue right, white left, and black top. Or did I mix up 2 of them? I mixed up top and left. Yeah, I've given Magoichi probably like 8 or so of his recommended gifts, and the couple's ring. So hopefully I'm done with, or pretty high in their friendship. That was not what I expected the answer to that to be. Okay, so that's gonna keep going back and forth. But do I need to attack it? Doesn't seem like that's right. I'm assuming if I get hit by that, then it's just over. I don't think I have any other items. Oh wait. How long can we hold here? Okay, that was the answer. I thought there was going to be some way I needed to break it or disable it. Locked with some kind of trick. Dude. They're really not wanting to do the stab I'm used to. Or if they are, then they're just too far away for me to hit. Getting a crit here would be real nice. I should probably try to get better at the parry. I feel like that's generally going to be safer. I just don't know if it's as good or easy to pull off. I just kind of went off into nowhere. Don't know how to deal with that spin yet. Guessing the jump, I just need to dodge out of the way and then hit at the end. There's a heal. Should be plenty. Yeah, as far as like accessories, the only one I know about is the black necklace, which is I've got all the items for. I just need to figure out where it actually is. Which is like every ability is a crit. Looks like a wind door. Another chest with some kind of trick. I get the feeling each character probably has some variation of chest that they let me open.
Are you still in one piece?
There we go. Another herb. Another map. And another weapon. And we'll do a quick save. Even though health-wise I'm not great compared to the prior one. Trying to see what the magic does. So it's similar to before, but not as much. I didn't know who was gonna hit first. There's a nice heal. That looked like it was supposed to be a crit, but I just got hit anyway. Because it like did the flash. Don't really need that. There we go. I feel like I'm gonna get a surprisingly high rank for crits, but obviously I'm not gonna beat the time. I don't know what that was. I'm guessing I was supposed to use wind on that. I failed the puzzle. Oops. I'm also just got really lucky with those hits. Aerial enemies are always a bit weird. And real unlucky with the stab. I don't know their pattern, so I'm just kind of going for wins. Usually if I get a crit on them, it's gonna be by accident. At least there, we're still generous with health. Okay, so magic does work. Switching to weapons was weird. I should probably just gone to the menu. Almost got my magic back. I mean, that just seems like the easy answer to this area. Although it's probably worse if I'm trying to get orbs back to heal. That just looked a little bit weird colored, so I had to check it out.
Jubei.
Damn you!
You are so cute when you're angry. I shall have fun with you behind my lord's back.
Wait! Jujudorma! He's mine!
Can't get enough of me, huh?
I told you I'd be back. I'm immortal! Now, less talk and more chop!
Wait a second, Gingham Fats. This cute little man is mine to play with.
No, I claim his life!
All right, you go first. I know you'll lose again anyway.
How dare you, stupid woman! I'll win this time!
This will be our last battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's open with that. That was there's a little bit of a mean camera for this area. I guess at least it's telegraphed.
Did you miss me?
He also seems to have way more health. And he just did not want to let me move. Guessing the save is like one room prior. And it was.
Did you miss me?
Because it seems like they're summoned based on however many hits I get.
Jubei, ready? Now!
I thought he was gonna pass through there, and I picked wrong.
Now! Jubei, ready? Now!
see where the leaves were and the camera flipped. There's definitely an element to this fight where I kind of wish, since it's a straight hallway, that the camera was in a better fixed position instead of like kind of being halfway in the field. And back to full health. And Magoichi showed up.
Jubei, ready? Now! Jubei, ready? Now!
Nice magic there.
Jubei, ready? Now!
And big magic there.
Jubei, ready? Now! Jubei, ready? Now!
I'm a bit too greedy there.
Jubei, ready? Now!
I was late.
Ready? Now!
Magoichi trying to sabotage me there. He just kind of kept shoving me back towards where the path was.
Jubei, ready? Now! Jubei, ready? Now!
This might actually be a problem.
Jubei,
It's up
ready?
to Magoichi to get the hit.
Now.
And we got it.
Curse you! I'm sure I'll be back again.
Nobunaga's reign. Full heal, love to see it.
See ya.
I did see that he was recommended for this fight, and I can definitely see why.
Stop it! Not again. What is it this time?
Jubei, I'm sorry about your mother. I can sympathize.
Really? Don't trust him, Jubei. You don't know anything about him. Why is he really here? Maybe you will try and kill us because you secretly serve Nobunaga.
Maybe.
Is that true? Wait! Magoichi!
And I also do have a reference for some commonly missed scenarios that are required for like the 100%. Like I know if I get to a thing with a cannon, then I need to not let Magoichi get hit or I have to reload the save. Just cannot get the ground stab. I have no idea how I landed that, but we'll take those. I really wanted that purple. A lot of just random fish enemies. I think there was a missable trophy coming up, and I just want to take a peek at what it is. Because I think it's like I need to catch a river fish, and if I miss it, then I have to basically do another playthrough, where I look specifically for that. I need 3 Nobunaga statues to get in there. And we found one. Easy enough. Got a new ability for the new weapon. Not that I see myself using it much because it seems like it's fast but low damage, where I would just rather use sword. And dead. Those water attacks are rough. I don't know if I can block those. And I don't know if I will be able to read them in a way where I can get a crit. I don't know if I can get crits off of ranged hits, but I haven't really tried. Really wanted that purple orb. He seems to go off of that, surprisingly. I think that's the most efficient way to deal with them. I'm just worried about getting randomly sniped from off screen. Let's go. I think I did lose credit for getting that item, so we'll just go grab it again. Took a long time for those crit or those souls to spawn. It gives surprisingly big heals even without crits, or I'm just getting lucky. They just kind of keep spawning in. Let's go ahead and save it again. Because I have even more health than before. And now I should be close to the Invisible Trophy.
Did you miss me? Jubei, ready? Now!
I think think it's supposed to be somewhere around here. I basically have to find a fish that's just in the river. And we got it. That's a missable trophy out of the way. Although I'm not entirely sure where I need to be going for story, other than I need to find 3 statues somewhere. Okay, we found one of them. There was the wind one earlier that I forgot about. I'm kind of guessing that I need to go back to wherever that wind gate was. I'm pretty sure it was this way. I have enough health that I'm not super worried about healing, but it still would be nice. Didn't expect him to just immediately come out swinging. Now a heal would probably be nice. And I let out of the block at the wrong time. Trying to see if I could land a parry, because they seem to be swinging faster. So maybe I should probably try to go for parries if they're more aggressive. I don't exactly know where the autosave put me, but I think it was... Okay, so it's after I grab that. I take it slightly turned around. Okay, so it was right after I entered this area from the prior one. After grabbing that. was late, I think, on that. Here we go. I have no idea how I landed that, but we take those. Basically, just free heal. I think theirs is the timing is like as they're charging. And that is wind. There's all three. I think now I should be able to progress. Way too early on that. I've gotten a lot of crits on them accidentally, but it's very effective when I do. Although I know that there's also like a power clash that I can land on them, but I don't know how to do that reliably. Other than like mash and hope they block. And no luck there. Pretty sure getting a crit while they're all grouped up will get me to full health. I think even probably just one of them would get me to full health. So it's pretty late in their swing. Like, as it's coming down, basically. We'll take that. Weird how close these two saves are. I guess it's because, like, there was a boss area before. And they just didn't expect people to, like, go back a room. And that basically got me full health. I kinda wish it would lock onto the guy who's on the ground. There we go. Downside is I probably have to deal with a bunch of the fish guys again.
Jubei, I can destroy that. With this. But you have to watch my back while I get it ready.
So this is the one where if he gets hit, then I need to load save.
Cover me. Cover me. Thanks. Cover me. 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 Thanks. Almost there.
Can't hit them because they're on a weird angle.
It's ready. Here we go.
Magic Jewel and a Power Jewel. I'm going to assume I got the sequence, but just in case we're gonna do a new save slot. Like, maybe it isn't as strict as I thought. I thought it was like if he gets hit once, then it's over. He still fired the cannon, which is what was supposed to happen. Now we use the 3 statues we got. What do you mean I can't use it here? Guess I had to activate the lever first. I did not internalize what the 3 statues look like. I didn't realize I was gonna have to remember the order. Sword was right, arms crossed was middle. Arms crossed was left that time. And we got it. And another trophy.
Fine, I'll help you.
Well, I mean, that'll make things quick because he has a gun.
Ready? Now!
It does seem like I can crit range attacks. But I do need to figure out what the timing is, I guess, when they release. Also, I guess we won. Got greedy going for those heals. And it. I feel like wind weapon is the way to go there if I want to just magic through it.
Fine, I'll help you. Jubei, ready? Now!
Yeah, we got him. I will say, as far as companions, it does seem like he's probably one of the better ones, just because he's entirely range-based. Yeah, hit by one, so I couldn't parry the one I was actually ready for. There's a big heal. This seems like a boss setup.
Lovely I am. Oh, my Lord Nobunaga.
Huh? I got bored since you kept me waiting. Now I'm going to play with you for a very long time. Are you ready for me?
Give it up. No man would ever want to play with a nasty thing like you.
Ugh, how dare you? I'll show you what nasty means.
Let's rock!
Well, I didn't expect him to show up, but I will take it. Let me do Oni form.
Jubei! Now!
And he's doing the work. He's dropping a very small amount of health. I don't fully know how to break through her guard. Like, I mean, I did get a couple of kicks that seem to break it, but she seems to just teleport away when I do that. I would say, like, maybe ranged hit, or I just gotta catch her. And dead. This fight I don't fully understand. Like, it seems like I can break her guard if I figure out how to do the kick reliably, and then Magoichi's just kind of pelting her with bullets the whole fight. I don't like that the autosave is this far back.
Fine, I'll help you.
Like, it would actually be quicker for me to just quit out of the game and reload. Even though half health is not the most ideal. I'll just save it so I don't have to grab that every time. Because there is a chance that I will forget.
How lovely I am.
Let's rock.
There's Magoichi.
Ready? Now! Jubei, ready? Now!
Got greedy going for orb, and I died. If I select don't load from autosave. Okay, so there isn't an autosave. So it kicks me out to the title screen now. That's kind of an interesting quirk if I don't. Or if I load from the main menu, it doesn't have an autosave.
Let's rock!
Thought there was gonna be more health there, but maybe not.
Ready? Now!
Like, maybe there's a way I can crit. Like if I dodge her charge with the umbrella, I'm guessing. Like I don't think it'll one-shot the boss, but it might do more damage than I'm getting in now. Didn't know that was an option.
Let's rock!
Didn't catch her there. And dead. Yeah, I feel like Magoichi's definitely kind of carrying these boss fights, because he's just dealing a ton of damage or keeping them so they can't attack.
Let's rock!
Three purple orbs. Almost enough for now they're on the gauge. And dead. I forgot I got magic back. I should have been using magic. But that definitely felt like a better attempt. Like definitely the thing I need to open up with. Probably ice would actually be better. She immediately runs away, and if I go after her, she attacks me. let me have
Let's
the orb.
rock.
Jubei, ready? Now! Jubei, ready? Now!
And then she was gonna just decide to attack all of a sudden.
Jubei, ready? Now!
I should have got a heal, but I got greedy. The downside of the bosses compared to Onimusha 1 is it feels like they're much more damage sponges. Like, I'm burning... Granted, I have level 1 weapons, but I'm burning all of my magic full Onimusha mode, landing every hit, and they're still just up and kicking.
How lovely I
Let's rock.
Didn't mean to go range there, but
Jubei, ready?
health, but no magic.
Jubei, ready? Now! Jubei, ready? Now!
I need to just keep my guard up for this. And dead. The few attacks she has are very weird and don't really leave her open. Like, she has a range hit that I just kind of have to deal with. And she has just a melee that she kind of runs forward and spams.
How lovely.
And then attack where she just jumps backwards at me. And we gotta get hit a few times before Magoichi shows up. He locks her in her, like, permanent defense phase. Which only Onimusha mode or magic can get through. And admittedly, coming into this fight with half health isn't the most ideal. But I think even if I had full health, I don't know if not knowing her pattern is going to be more of a problem, because if I get a good Onimusha mode, I get full healed anyway. Like, if I get a really good Onimusha mode, it seemed like I got full healed and full magic. Let me have the purple orb. There's Magoichi to give me a hand. I actually do kind of need it now because I need to swap weapons. I was trying to go for the magic there, but I wasn't quite quick enough.
Ready? Now! Ready? Now!
I might just take a heal. I'll just do a small one. Got a little bit too aggressive. And dead. This fight's tough just because she has so much health. And even if I land every ability I have, it just doesn't seem to be enough.
Let's rock.
Because now that he like waits until I'm basically low health before he decides to step in. She stepped out, or she teleported when I was activating that.
Jubei, ready? Now!
Generally speaking, spear seems to be the answer. Because it seems like it messes with her range. And like the way that she resets. The biggest problem that I can run into is that she teleports if she's getting attacked too much, and that can ruin my Onimusha mode. Because then just all of the magic blasts that I send out miss. Missing that purple was annoying. That was an unfortunate time for her to move. I just couldn't land the lightning. And she decided to not be staggered. So it seems like that one single slash I did worked, because she didn't put up her guard. So maybe actually sword is fine. Spear probably does more damage with a similar effect. But sword might have gotten more hits in.
Let's rock.
Good time for Magoichi. Men.
Jubei, ready? Now.
I don't know why this one spot is just really hard for me to hit. Almost back to full health. He's over there. Apparently I can crit on them. Rude. Gonna try one. And dead. Magoichi decided to just stop firing. Like, I need him to constantly be keeping pressure on her. That's kind of like his big role in the fight. Because hopefully it causes her to put up her defense, and then I can, like, take just random hits every so often. When she, like, lets her guard down.
How lovely!
Okay, so I can definitely counter that relatively easily. So I'm gonna go ahead and do my equip menu from here because I keep running into a problem where when I try to swap during the fight, let me get close.
Ready? Now.
lot of damage for how, like, random that is. And dead because she decided to just not be staggered anymore. That move is rough. I mean, I'll at least give it some credit for being a little bit more telegraphed, but it's telegraphed by her just no longer being staggered. Because I'll just have her stun locked and then suddenly she just stops and then I know an attack's coming. That's fine. Like, if I can force her to teleport, she always gives me orbs and she can give me some surprisingly good ones. That was a rough time for that to happen. If I somehow manage to sneak in 5 purple orbs, I think we just win.
Ready? Now! Jubei, ready? Now!
I'll try another herb. That's probably the most I'm going to use on this fight is 1 herb, because I can definitely spare a single herb.
Jubei, ready? Now!
Saw that she was doing that.
Jubei, ready? Now!
She's now firing more magic. She just has an obscene amount of health. Like, I don't know how much more damage I can physically throw at her. Because, like, I'm hitting every magic hit pretty much. I'm hitting, like, a full blast of Onimusha mode. Magoichi's constantly shooting her. Even with all of that, she's still... Like, it feels like she's getting into phase 2 because she's getting more aggressive.
Let's rock! Ready? Now!
Please let me have purple orbs.
Ready? Now! Jube, ready? Now!
If I can land the crit on that retaliate reliably, then I might have a chance, because I think crits just do insane amounts of damage. And I can at least kind of predict when that's gonna happen, because she blocks me. That's the most aggressive start we've had.
Let's rock! Jube, ready? Now!
Sniped me with both of those magic hits. I was trying to like move out of the way so that I could maybe just swap to another weapon, but they tracked me across the room. Like, I think the ideal opening is just I burn both magic hits. That might have been the best start we've had so far. Magoichi, maybe he'll help me get this purple orb.
Jube, ready? Now!
when she just commits to melee, there's nothing I can do to stop her, except probably land a crit.
How lovely I am!
Her magic was faster than mine.
Let's rock!
I didn't realize she was gonna go for the counter there. So it seems like I'm getting to the final phase. It's just a matter of I need to do it reliably and then get through that last push.
How lovely!
Let's rock! Ready? Now!
Seems like I need to use the triangle move. Going for melee is not the call there. Issue was she teleported at the start and I tried to see if I could catch her with something else. I think if I had full magic for all my weapons, I could at least probably get to phase 2 reliably every time before
How lovely
ally shows up. And there's my Luigi. I'm actually ready for him to end the fight this time. Got time for her to bail.
Ready? Now!
ready? Now! Jubei, ready? Now!
First purple orb. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a heal.
Jubei, ready? Now!
I tried to get those orbs, but she decided to attack. Maybe if I had gone the wind one, it would have done a little bit more damage. But it feels like she was definitely getting more aggressive, which I can only assume indicates final section of the fight.
Let's rock!
Actually, good time for him to come in. Getting better at just kind of randomly teleporting when I need her to do not that.
Jubei, ready? Now! Jubei, ready? Now!
Wasn't expecting a close range hit like that. Safety herb. And we got a little bit of magic. no idea how much health she has, and I don't know when she's gonna be open.
Jubei, ready? Now!
And dead. Again, just so much health. Like, the whole thing is punish her when she leaves an opening. And the only time she seems to be open is if she decides to attack my ally. Or I need to get her on the defensive and go for crits, but she's almost never on the defensive for that last phase.
Let's rock! Jubei, ready?
He decided to attack me.
Jubei, ready? Now!
Like, maybe that move there's a crit chance if I can bait it out. Because it seems like if she starts running away, it means she's setting up for that, and I just have to lock on, dodge out of the way, and go for the hit.
How lovely I am.
But if she hits me, then it's a ton of damage.
Let's rock!
And dead. Couldn't see what she was doing, cause camera. I do kind of wish that there was like a way to tab between the fixed cameras. But I feel like this is way too early in like action games for that to be a thing. Especially with kind of built off of Resident Evil.
Let's rock! Jubei, ready? Now!
Got greedy when I saw that big magic orb there. Because I figured if I grabbed that, then that was gonna probably cement me a ton of damage before I even used Onimusha form. But she stopped being staggered.
How lovely I am.
Let's
I really didn't want to lose those purple orbs. I think I lost him anyway.
Jubei, ready?
Wasn't ready for that.
Jubei, ready? Now!
They've almost given me enough orbs. And that's still rough. I don't fully know what causes her to activate the retaliation. Like, it seems like it's either a set number of hits, or it's if I'm close while she's getting shot. And I haven't quite figured out which one it is.
How lovely!
Let's rock!
I don't know how many orbs were there, because she just kind of kept shooting.
Jubei, ready? Now!
And I definitely don't know if there's like a different parry timing on the spear. But I'm assuming I would need to probably be waiting for her to extend the umbrella before I go for that kind of hit. This feels like the clone Onimusha where I'm just kind of hard stuck because it feels like everything she has is made to counter what I have. I definitely wanted to snag that heal.
Jubei, ready? Now!
Got a little bit greedy trying to get all the orbs because I didn't know what dropped. But I'm also gonna do this. can see where she was exactly. Forgot about the extended ability.
Ready? Now!
Gonna be bold and go for a second herb, because I kind of just want to be done with the fight. That was blocking. And she got me anyway. Like, I know that Magoichi does decent damage because I've seen him take out smaller enemies. So I just can't even imagine how much health she must have if he's just unloading into her during that entire phase when she's charging, and she's still just kind of eating the damage.
Let's rock!
Got really lucky with that, I couldn't even see her move.
Ready? Now!
That was maybe the worst time she could have done that.
Ready? Now! Ready?
Got a purple orb.
Ready? Now!
Early, and I'm dead. I think as soon as she starts doing that swing, that means she's in her final phase, because I can't think of... She doesn't seem to use that at all for like the first half of the fight. Also, it is a little bit unfortunate that my success in this fight is kind of judged based on how lucky I am with orb drops when I do Onimusha mode.
Let's rock!
This is the most heals I'm going to use, so we'll just put everything in now. Too early on that. She does kind of a shotgun hit, it seems like.
Ready? Now! Ready? Now!
Got really lucky with the crit. And she got me. I really wanted that purple orb. Here we go again. I think this is going to be the last fight of the stream, because I definitely feel like I'm going to want to break after this, and it's getting kind of late. I'm considering maybe trying to get some more health off of something, or more magic. Okay, this feels like a notably better start. If only slightly. I mean, full health and a little bit more magic, which means I can actually attack with every weapon now.
How lovely I am!
And there's Magoichi. Rude. Magoichi, you good? One more herb, and then that'll be the cutoff point.
Ready? Now!
Wasn't ready for the shotgun. Got a little bit too aggressive there. And she got me. Had a much better start overall, but not quite enough to win. I had a really bad luck with the orb drops. And we got Magoichi in. That was a lot of damage, enough that she seemingly entered her second phase. And we got her.
My lord, Nobunaga.
All demons will be destroyed.
Ciao.
That time I got an extremely good loop going. Like with each of my weapons as I was swapping between them, she was just kind of getting stun locked. But I think we're gonna get ready to call it. So either I'm gonna immediately get a save point, or the next save point will be when we call it. So with that, we finally got past that wall. And we got our third MacGuffin. So if I were to make a guess, that probably means we're like halfway through the game. That being said, I'm gonna get Ray ready. I think we're gonna go say hi to Greg, who looks like they're watching the state of play, which I do want to catch up on later. That being said, glad I finally got this started. This challenge is kind of rough at parts, but I feel like it's going alright. The bosses are definitely the hardest part. But probably next Saturday I will be back with more Judgment. And then Sunday I would probably lean towards playing more Onimusha 2. But there is a chance that I might try out Mario Kart World because I did order a Switch too, but I kind of want to see what the single player looks like before I try it on my own. Or I might just make that an off-stream game, but I'll decide later. That being said, that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Greg, and bye-bye.